Hello, hello. This is Dominic Felker, your local DC gamer. I'm not here today. Technically, I'm on a break. I'm taking a break. I'm resting. And look, there's an ad coming up. I should have waited a bit. Normally, I wait until 10 past. That way, all the ads are burned through. But it is what it is. I'll just dilly-dally for a bit. Because I have a lot to get done on my end. And I am kind of just moving to and fro. I did my shopping today. Oh. I still have a few things to figure out on my end. I actually should have delayed by another 5 minutes. That's what I normally do, and I'm punishing myself for it. So, get shareable link. Get that. Jump over here. Excuse me. Okay, I think everything is more or less up to date on my end. So turn off the speakers. Hello, meme. I haven't been bothered with the dev insights or anything like that. The most I did was watch the trailer and the moments of triumphs, and now I'm just enjoying the game at my own move. How are you, by the way? Is life kicking you well, I hope? Okay, that should be everything on my end set up. I did log into Warframe today. I got my hands on all that free stuff for Pride Month. The inside is cursed in a good way for Titans and Warlock mainly. Are you talking about the new supers and such? Because I seen my new Bubble Titan super and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Maybe finally I can play with Bubble Titan again. Hey Dust, how are you? Oh, you threw a lot at me, didn't you? You're gonna clean this up, Dust? You gonna clean this up, or am I gonna have to sit here with all these dead spiders around me? Look how they suffer for your entertainment. I'm good, meme. I spent the day just relaxing. I had a nice comfortable stream yesterday, and today then I just relaxed for most of the day, had a really long sleep, properly recharged. You know how it is. Clean? Nah, you won't clean that. I'll let you off because you have the test badge. It's super tiny from my end, but I don't know what it's like from your end. Recharge up to 4% energy this time. Ooh. I did have a can of Monster energy drink. I won't lie. And I've been drinking water lately. Can you believe it? I've actually been drinking water. Sure, fair enough. I have been watering it down with my waddy. Watering down water with my waddy. But I'm able to drink it. Water, am I okay? No. You know, if I have to drink water, there's something seriously wrong. Horrifically wrong. I think, are the ads over? The ads are over. Okay, that's good. I can probably set up the game now. Now, today's stream, I'm going to finally push through and actually beat the living shit out of the boss. And then going to backtrack. Well, complete the thing. Then I'm going to backtrack and do some of the side quests. And then by the end of the night, I'm hoping to start the next expansion, or I'll save it until Sunday. Either or. Either or. It depends on my mood. Boss and Slime Rancher. I am the ultimate Boss and Slime Rancher. Speaking of, I have to settle down and spend some time just grinding out resources in Slime Rancher. Because I'm running out of currency. I had 100,000 currency going into that that update. I now have like 500. And keep in mind, I kept getting tens of thousands and I kept spending it all. And there's a lot more to buy. Upgrades and toys and such for the slimes. Now I have to catch new slimes. I have to consider hybriding some of the slimes. Like I said before, I'm thinking about taking the Tangle Slime and the Twin Slime and fusing them together to create the Tangle Twins. Teleporting and nabbing and grabbing and doing all sorts of crazy things. Oh, right, Twitch. Say, okay, thank you for telling me that. I completely forgot. Thank you. Destiny. Ooh. Edging of fate. I'm also really happy because I got the catalyst for Monte Carlo, which means I can now actually, I'm thinking closer to finishing my Titan build, my melee, my spammable Titan build, and I tweaked it a little bit more, so now 4 of my stats are over 100. And I got a lot of 4 and 5 star parts now, and I'm starting to see 5-star drops in the in my weeklies, which is really good. It's been really helpful. Okay. Why am I hearing noises? There's something on in the background. I can hear it. Oh, someone else's live stream is on in the background. Okay, let me turn that off. YouTube altered into someone else's live stream and I forgot I still had it on. There we are. And I'm going up here. Then we're going to jump over here. Yeah. What outfit should I wear today? I'm thinking about the hoodie. I'm also thinking about the big hoodie. I'm just out of the shower. Then we have you. And you, and you, and you that you'll never get, and you, and you. No, that's Golden Week. No, I don't think today is that. I don't think that's it either. What do you think? What outfit should I wear today? Any choices? I know you saw 16, but that's a lie. You never saw 16. There's no proof you saw 16. Anyway. I think I'll keep it simple. Then again, we are cleaning up, so let's go with the maid one. That one is these? Okay, we'll go with this one then. Okay, are you ready? Oh, one last thing I forgot to do. Open you and you, so our translator will stay working. So this is me. This is me in all my sexy might. So sexy that the light source is just radiating blindness off me. See that? See how blind everyone should be? I got a Hawthorne's field shotgun that I found interesting, so I'm giving it a shot. It has lead from gold and crystalline corpse bloom. I kind of wish this was that unique, that cold shotgun perk. The chill rounds, or whatever it's called. But we can't have everything in life, you know? Now, I managed to get a catalyst for Bad Juju, Monte Carlo, Red Dead Reformed, the Lodestar, and even Thunderlord. And I had this grenade launcher that had infinite ammo in it, and it's just shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. That one was really easy to get the catalyst maxed out on. Now you see over here, 111, 110, 101, 104. All my base stats that I want to have it powered up are powered up. Health is almost 50, and I think that's okay, because this entire thing is going to be built around overshields and generating overshields and doing weird things with overshields. And later, when I max out Monte Carlo and make it my default weapon, that's going to be generating a lot more melee energy for me. So that's the whole plan. Just melee, shotgun, Monte Carlo, melee, shotgun, Monte Carlo. So I'll enter a fight with Monte Carlo to build up melee. I throw my shield, get overguard. Then I'll go into the thick of it and I'll start punching people. And I'll start shooting them with the shotgun to extend the overshields. And I'll just go ham. That's the goal. To go absolutely ham. Okay. You know what? Just for now, let's go and do something. Just because I want everyone to see where we're at. And I want everyone to know just how beautiful the Moments of Triumph is going to be. Let us mute the game for a second. Then we're going to grab... Is it you? No. Yes, maybe. Yes. Give me a second. We're going to go down to you. I'm going to hit on you. And that's going to bring up you. Okay. I'm going to go over here. And we're going to go eh. Then we're going to bring you back. And then we're going to go down to you and you. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. We're going to watch the Moments of Triumph video that came out. We're going to have a moment. I hope you're ready. Oh. Okay. I forgot to do one last thing that's super important. So bear with me for a second. Yep. I didn't hook up the browser to the current music source. Gonna have to fix that. I have different audio sources. Let's see now. Go over here. I'm going to show you actually. This is my potato. And if I go over here to what I have as browsers and I go down here and I click B2. Okay, that's all we should need to do. Okay, ready?
Thank you, Guardian. Because of you, what was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Earth may yet heal, and that's something worth celebrating. May this time be a moment of reflection, remembering what came before, reassessing our present, and readying ourselves for the future. The Traveler has nestled above the last city once again.
I saw my favorite shotgun in there. Give them props, their sound design is fantastic. Wait for it. Things are going to get freaky soon. I find that amazing. We actually weaponized the shield. That's right. Warlocks get tentacles.
It's time, Guardian. Crush them.
Now this is what I really want. This is what it's really all about. This is the real moment right here.
And victory is yours.
You're gonna play Destiny next week more than any other game. Good.
Know that you decide what your future holds.
Even the vehicle mayhem is coming back. May as well, you know. Oh, shush! I don't want to give people ads. So there's our moments of triumph. If that does anything, it makes me want to play harder, and I hope you all agree. Which also means I have to make some minor adjustments again. Jane gives us enough ads. She gives us a lot of ads. I'm going to have so much fun with this game. When that update swings around. I also got the final Strand quest. People are telling me to hold off from buying all the upgrades, but I was like, fuck it, I'm buying all the upgrades. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. One more push. Am I close? Morally, physically, or emotionally? I'm not sure. Yeah, Gambit getting an update as well is going to be massive. I was a Gambit whore in the first 2 years. I still don't know why I have an exclamation mark and it's pissing me off. Now, the big thing for me, I finally completely maxed out the this. It's done. Kaput. There's nothing left to get in it and I'm happy. I also went off and got the 2 Titan armor sets from the Universal store for the for Star Wars. So I have that as well. But I'm liking it. What they didn't show were other updates. For example, they didn't show that the Titan bubble is getting their own, getting a little rework on their super as well. I don't know if it's a wolf, an attachment, or an exotic or what. But it's going to be doing some fun things that I won't spoil here. Strand was your favourite one? Strand is a great one. It still is a great class. I just love my Sentinel. I'm a Sentinel whore. Plain and simple. But I've fallen in love with the Sentinel's new Twilight Arsenal. Those axes are so damn powerful. You're still a PTSD because everyone had Jotun and Eyes of Truth. Yeah, that was a scary time. Vex middle class is getting an upgrade. Or it's getting tweaked. I don't remember in what capacity. I just know that it is. So, yeah, if you want to have a bit of fun with that, that's an option coming up. Here we go. Now, I think I've done enough dicking around here. What's important is we finally make this push. And it's not in here. It's in here. And I can't wait to get into that as well. This is the big thing. I want to push through this and get into the DLC. We still have a lot of side quests to get done. But I think we can do most of that after the fact. Then again, depending on how quick or long they are, they could probably knock out quickly. We'll worry about them when we get there. We're now at 434. That should be hopefully enough to keep us, you know, from going under. I even got Thunderlord's catalyst. So many catalysts. Not enough time. I'm working on getting this upgraded as well. I just need another Ascended Ally. And I'll be finished with getting this little guy upgraded. And I kind of want to, because this is one of those weapons that they just gave us at the start. I need to get a brawler with these exact stats. But I haven't been able to get one at level 5. Okay. The message. So we have to jump in here to get to the mystery. I don't know what will happen after that, but we have to do it. Put him in the wrong location. Here we go. The last time I was on this one, the game booted me out and then I started falling asleep at the boss and I realized I didn't have the strength to keep playing. So I had to take a break, and then I took a break by playing a bit of Slime Rancher, and now we're here. Where am I going? Ah, here we go. It's a good thing they actually remember the checkpoints. Oh, this is good. I had to work my way here. I was worried I'd have to start over. Because there were jumble puzzles and everything. I'm trying to be cautious because this thing can absolutely mow down my health. And I'm not exactly built for that level of aggression. Bitch. And an exotic. Hold that. Okay, we burned through all our heavy for that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, that. Okay. That was pretty straightforward so far. Oh, we've been here. Are you? Nope, you're not done yet. Where are you? Dumbass. Well, I'm still going to be here just playing Destiny with people. Yeah, have fun. That's the important thing. Have fun. And thank you for lurking. Oh, something's going on here specifically. Oh, I know what I need to do. My Destiny has manifested. Did it work? Yes! Suck on it! Suck on it! I know there's something right above me. Hold that. You enjoy that, Mr. Krads? This is eating into my energy, but it's worth it. Almost got him. It's a bit more. Okay, he's true. We need heavy. Hold that. Back up. The sniper there. Ow! I'm backing up. Okay. This one's not too bad. I've had worse runs. But get my light level over 130 might have been a saving grace here. Or 430. 430. There you are. A bit more. Don't have to think too hard on this one. I think he's moving this way. Okay, got him. Good news. I apparently got some heavy at some point. Unfortunately for him, I got some heavy at some point. Right, there's some things going on in the background over here. Going. Oh, he's up to something over there. Okay. Can we push this? Okay, we did a little damage. I can't say it was a huge amount of damage. That's not good. We'll try and clean up things around the side. Got him. Yeah, the all fire on this thing is amazing. Keep it together. We've basically wiped out everything. It's just a mad push towards the end now. Done. Oh, now that a fresh mind makes a huge difference.
Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Are we true? Ah, here. That was fun. Like I said, once you have a calm, rested mind, it's significantly different. And I actually really like this Hawthorne's shotgun right now. Oh, wow.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What
Whoops.
type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite.
So that used to be one of the 9.
Deathless. I will cut you down.
Is that a giant spider crab?
The singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Space is gravity, apparently. I suppose, technically speaking, we're not in space. We're actually somewhere underneath the planet. So we do technically have gravity. We can technically fall closer to the center of the Earth. If I'm understanding our positioning right. Because we are underground, I think. I could be wrong. But we went down, like we went down in order to get here. This way? Are we supposed to be? Going to assume we're going down. Everything else is going down. I'm going down with it. Okay, that took a base. Oh yeah, the upcoming changes in the whatchamacallit is insane, and I'm looking forward to it. There's more stuff that they haven't showed that they showed off somewhere. I remember watching them giving little sneak peeks. The tentacles were shown, and as were the Blade Dancer's weird slash thingies, but they didn't show the Titans thing. They did show me the Seraph shotgun, though. They knew everyone was going to be after the Seraph shotgun. Here we are.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepare, while we ready our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
That went well.
Is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out.
Okay.
Let's get to that catch.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. Oh, it hasn't spawned the boss battle yet. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Do you want me to run a tightrope? Oh, I can't. I thought that was a tightrope, which means there's something else we have to do. Right, time to look around. Lots of bits and pieces. Oh, we're gonna have to blow that up, aren't we? There we go. Just had to do a running sprint. Hello? Nothing special here. Okay, you want me to use that power source to pop something, and that something is right here.
Did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
I imagine it's not going to work out the way he wants it to. My god, this is taking a lot of effort. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I fucked up. I missed it. I bounced off something as I went about. I just have to get the timing a bit better. Not the timing, the positioning. Then this way, over here. Scroll down. We'll wait for that one to go by. Ah, I bounced off it. Of all the times to introduce a weird mechanic like this. And again, they probably introduced it in the side quest and I just didn't do it. Yes! Okay, we're out. Now what? Oh, death. As per the usual, whatever happens, happens. This is why I love Eden Frenzy. Okay, so to get back in there. Right, we need to figure out where that entrance point is. There it is. There's no others? Oh well, this is going to be straightforward.
ascend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracle.
Have to deal with him now, I guess. Refresh if you're lagging. See if anything fixes. But there's no one else in chat. And if there's any issues, it's on YouTube's end over there.
Carcass as you are fated to die. Face me! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, by exiles. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
Okay, that hurt. That was a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. I should clean up the mobs before I actually go after him.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! They will find is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
So he's a strand user. Okay. Perfect. He depends a lot on his mobs actually doing the damage. No, at some point he's going to start running. That's going to be a problem. Mobs. I'm seeing mob information over here. Got him. Got him. I'm gonna hug this corner here. As long as we keep staggering this fucker, we should be fine. Come on. Okay.
sons. Today is the day long promised.
We got this. Thankfully those shields don't generate those super invincible shields. You gonna let me go? Nope. Which begs the question, what's keeping me from being able to go up there? Up there. Got him. That's one. To get to the other one, I need you. Okay, we can do this. Ooh! I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, so the jumping base is going to be a bit of a pain in the A, but we could do it. It's actually a rather straightforward fight. I kind of like it.
To flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless.
Okay, we'll just skip the first phase. Okay, maybe we shouldn't skip the first phase. Holy shit! So we don't skip the first phase because apparently that summons everything. Or we do and then we just run.
shadow of the killer's carcass as you have fainted to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless.
And now we run.
My exiles, when you get recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
Okay, we got one. Things are a bit chaotic, but we can deal with it.
Yes, I am wounded, just as I foretold.
Almost got phase 2 dealt with. We got phase 1 is almost dealt with. Sorry. I wonder if I should just stick with it until I can get my super back and then we just use it to skip the next phase. I kind of want to do that to skip the next phase. Come on, where's the other ads? Come on, where are you? I think we're almost ready. Just a bit more. There it is. See how cheeky it is. Almost went off a ledge there. Okay, we take a moment to heal up. Got one. Okay. Just a bit more. Won't be hard, we just need to build up a little bit more.
I take what was straight from my teeth.
There's a bit more. Just a bit more. No, you. We almost have enough. Just need our super to pop. One more round, I think. We just need them to come out. No way, I can just take out you. And it's over. Okay.
How could you take this from me?
Oh.
You rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Oh. That was fun.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life.
Oh.
What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spend years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon in myself so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead, bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Okay. The mission's done. Hello, Crunches. Bro got farmed for a job? Yep. Oh, I'm happy we brought that fucker to his knees, though. Ooh, that's a straight upgrade. Oh.
When you're ready.
not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
Oh?
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all
Maya.
rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine.
What is Maya up to?
It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Oh, damn. Wait, since when we can do that?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Find the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Oh, 3 is an absolute boss. Resurrect me so I can tell you to fuck my brothers. 3 is a boss. Whoop. I like 3. To defeat the Archon, you've gained the power to summon a matter space spark at any time. You can be summoned the same way you would summon a sparrow. Try using it. Oh, that's why they wouldn't let me do the sparrow. Oh, do we have fast travel now? Oh, that's cool. Hello. Technically,
We're
at this
asked
point,
to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction.
oh, he got upgraded.
All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me, Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. but I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back.
Oh.
The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
Yeah, I'm taking Lodi back. I like him. Lodi's awesome.
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Meet with Lodi in the caldera. That's down here, I believe.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once.
Oh, wow.
It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here.
Oh,
I
he
can
got
be
rid of
the
the
emissary
earpiece.
humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I like him.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Oren said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people. But you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It's not audible, but you feel it both physical and paracausally within. There's also something else there. A new feeling. It's not something you experienced before. It's some kind of renaissance, whatever, beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated. Yet there's a sense there is much more to whet your appetite.
Guardian, Lodi shared with me what 3 told you. Showed you that their death was at the conductor's hand. She didn't get what she wanted, but in her tantrum opened something more frightening. The singularity. It's coming from inside 3. It will lead to unknown space. Follow her and find what the conductor and her Vex intend to do now they killed the one being who could help them.
Oh, wow. So it's possible for us to get our hands on some 5 stars up here. Bro got dripping a gun. Yeah, he is. He's good to go. So 450 is the cap for this location. So we now have the raid. Oh, world tier. Select the world tier on the map to see all available tiers. Brave? Oh. Now have access to fabled and mythic difficulties for increased challenge and greater rewards. Okay. Yup. Fuck it. Let's do it. And what happens if I do this? Just plug it in. Does that just change the world's difficulty? Yeah, it seems to just... I'm going to see what it does. Rapid fire frame with Zen moment is not that bad. And shoot to lose. Oh. Collect the fire sprite or solar or rapid solar final blows make you a forge master, allowing you to recall your thrown hammer. That's cool. But on storing you. With this in mind, I have 2 weapons here now. I'm going to sink one into bad juju. And one... Monte Carlo already has it. Then again, Monte Carlo is probably going to be my new primary. So I'm going to level up anyway. Ulterior observation. Subsistence. That's not bad. Improved range accuracy, handling as magazine gets lower. They kind of counteract each other, actually. It'll be fine once you get to the point where this kind of extends this effect, but you'll be shooting for a while. Has potential to be a beast, actually. What about you? So now that we're caught up on the story, we can probably do side stuff for now. And we do have that exotic quest. I assume we need to actually do something with that. Okay. Oh, she wants to talk to me about stuff. Although her voice is steady, the Dean's posture is tense. You've done a great deed for us. I regret I must ask for another. Orin has sent news we can't ignore. The way to the Holy Anomaly is open, and the Vex have entered. Follow them, Anomaly blessed. Do what needs doing. The Dean lifts her hands as if blessing. May your insight be acute, and your judgment lucid. Complete the raid. But I'll give you a guess what I'm not doing. That's another book done with. Okay, we only have 5 exotic armor pieces left to get for Titan. We have you to turn in, but we can do that later. Okay. Guardian, Lodi greets you with a kind smile. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to the glowing eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter called it roguish, and then winked at me, so at least I didn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyway, I got something I think you might be interested in. Something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It was a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity has been harnessed in a kind of... Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on science. The important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminium and cellulose snapping, I think. It might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat. He and I have been working together. We can catch up. Oh, we got an upgrade. Over here. Good to see you again, Anomaly Blessed Weapon. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness. This is a time that should be spent in quiet mourning for Anomaly change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the Holy Anomaly, has felt the instability of time on Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced their atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. If you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've tuned our resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Emeritus sends you coordinates that leads to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of the outer steeps. Okay. So it wants me to go here. Collect strange capsules and world tier mythic and integrate them at the altar relatively. That's another thing we have to do. The hell? There's another quest. So apparently there's a strangelet in each area that's only available on Mythic tier. That's kind of cool, actually. I'm going to be honest, I really like this expansion. Like, I really, really like it. It has moments that make me story-wise, that makes me scratch my head going, what the fuck? But I don't know. Other than that, the gameplay and the designs and everything that's going on, it reminds me of all the games I used to play in the 90s. It's really good. It looks like I have a lot to work with. Okay, according to this, I should be... it wants me to go there. Okay, we have a bunch of quests. Which one do I want to do first? I could knock out that side quest first. It would be smart to do that. I'll go up this way. I find that funny. Now I'm just meandering through the world. And I don't seem to have any cooldown on it either. Uh-oh. I'm coming. Oh, looks like we have a lot to work towards, so we might as well get it done. Like damn. Oh wow, I think I'm underpowered for the location. Oh, another landing zone. I'm actually the calibration for the landing zone. Well, this just gives me more opportunities to level up, so I shouldn't complain. Oop, then I go. Let's see. Oh, we're close. And we're just about here. Oh. Interesting. So what am I looking for here? So I need to use the Rosetta piece somehow. Oh yeah, you're chunky. Is it dead? Uh-oh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I genuinely don't think that was supposed to happen. Hopefully we'll finish off Lodestar at some point. It's a really fun gun.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
I don't think I was supposed to go in here. I think that was just a the option to redo the mission. Two more upgrades left. On an unrelated note, we're going to go back to Earth because we have some stuff to turn in. Level-wise, we're actually doing pretty good. Now what I'm hoping to get out of this now, other than obviously the power leveling, which is going to be a big deal, we need a power level. I'm hoping for some really good weapon turnouts. I think the first thing we have to do is we're going to have to find an upgrade for the Thunderlord, upgrade the Thunderlord, then bring up the Catalyst. Maybe we should do Bad Juju first, actually.
More ships. That's all I'm saying.
We'll start with this.
Checking.
Nothing there.
What cipher is this?
Another helmet. With the ball work this time. I still have the ability to produce like 18 more exotics. I'm just waiting until I have everything, and then I'm gonna have to kind of figure out my builds and then go from there. I'll be looking into builds in the future as well. Not now, but eventually. I'm trying to remember, but wasn't there a weapon that involved taking the rose and making it bloom? Was that in the first game? Hmm. Ace of Spades is a fantastic gun now that I think about it. And he has a lot of catalysts. Oh, this one has the commander on it. Or the captain. The chicken. Ooh. Ooh, some of these are weird. It's a pity we don't have the one that has the crack in it. The one that, the one that Cade was using. Maybe it's in the game, I don't know, but it's not there. The Lordan's War. Yeah, this was our one of the back when we had weapons that drop exclusively from certain bosses or missions. There was this gun. This was like our only 2-burst gun, a heavy burst one, and it was shit because the burst was horrific. But now there's more, and I'd love to be able to someday just get my hands on another one of these.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Oh, right, you. Envious Assassin. Defeating targets with other weapons before drawing this one. Transfers ammo to the magazine. It's okay. Hatchlings. Precision final blows. Spawns treadlings. High caliber rounds for a fuck you moment. I was thinking I could take you and then I could max out stability here. A part of me wants to do this. Just see what happens. But I feel like there has to be a better role. Or maybe we should just lean into the fact that it's a one-tap, that's technically a one-tapper sort of weapon. Or at least it feels like it's trying to be a one-tap weapon. God, I remember a lot of these weapons. Just having them back just feels weird. I'm trying to figure something out here. Maybe I just shouldn't think too hard on it. I should delete all my old ones now that I think about it. My old exotics, because they're pretty much useless now. Bear with me. It's gonna be a minute. Okay, that's fine with you. Picking up.
You think the Red Legion would stop there? You must defeat your opponent completely.
I forgot there's still the old solstice stuff here. I still have some of the old Solstice stuff. I haven't actually done anything with them.
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
Anyway, just keep dismantling. Okay, from here on onwards, it seems.
What do you see when you look at the phantom cities of Mars? I see the crucible.
I said before, like what I'd really like is to get the old the Warmind armor, the original set. Would have loved to have that as a universal, but it is what it is, I guess. Now that it's gone. Still got a bit to go. Yep, from here onwards. At the very least, we get to clean up this inventory a little. Hmm? Okay. That's Paragon with health. Hmm. Oh. I forgot about some of these old outfits.
Keep it together, our sight. Nothing to shoot here.
Yeah, some of these are from the past Halloween events. Then again, it'd be funny if it was possible to use this stuff in the modern era. Okay, I think I've dicked around enough. Let's see, Europa, Neptune, you. Oh. I don't really need to equip you right now, but it is my strongest weapon, so in that category, so might as well keep it. Here's to hoping now we get some good loot that helps us get us to 450. This way, yeah, so those things are just there. We can ignore them. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, so it is a requirement. That shank is a pain in my A. That shank ran away. There we go. I'll wait until that pops. I didn't wait. Find the lost apartment external observation piece within the search area. Which is all the way down there apparently. I'm on the subject. I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh. But yeah, no, we have a lot to progress, especially now that we're on Mythic in the fucking world map. It's going to make things take a lot more effort, I'll tell you that much for nothing. I have some dinner cooking, sort of. I'm going to run around for like 3 minutes, and I have to go add boiling water into a bag. I'm supposed to simmer it for 3 minutes in a wok with some boiling water, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put the boiling water in the bag. I'm going to, you know, stir it up, shake it about. Suppose I could just put a pass and then do it. Either way. wonder what level I have to be to completely outpower the area. Probably cap. Done. The reactor power of the campus threatens to melt down, potentially destroying all of Kepler. Rout the exile saboteurs and shut down before it's too late. Why was it asking me to do that? There we go. Wait, it didn't work? Is there another shooty shoot point? Yep. There we go. Well, we're here. Oh, hello. Query assistance, independent variable, ID sharp cheddar, codename functions, load into local space. Deletion probability 97%, independent variable ID guardian, assistance reduced probability to 4%. Syntax adjusted. Please? Here, hold that.
Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants, brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one sea persists. Somewhere. Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya sé cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
So there are Vex that can break away from the collective. That's actually rather interesting. Which means Vex themselves can develop an independence. I wonder if that's is that a natural phenomenon, or is that a direct result of what's it called? The Taken's influence, bringing in new variables. That one has full choke. Increase movement and improve target acquisition while aiming down sights. Weapon reloads itself at an improved rate over time up to double capacity. What does that mean? Final blows with another weapon. Grant this weapon. That was close. Okay, so we turn you on, and that changes the situation. How? Okay, we have a mission up there this time. Not good. Well, that happens. Oh, here, hold this. Okay, maybe combatant power 438. Yeah, we need to be closer to cap if we want to get the most out of this. I think I'll try and knock out this quest first. And then I'll see about whether or not I need to turn down the difficulty. At least until I get the gear I need. I fucked up. Oh. Well, they're doing okay over there. I can ignore them. Yank. Sometimes we're gonna... I thought I'd need that. Shit. Also, I saw something over in the corner there. There's something there. I don't know what that is, but I want to know. Everything else can be on hold until I figure it out. Oh, it's just you. That's all it was? So one of the things I have to figure out is where is that teleporter? So we got the noise. I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I'll leave it be. Right, over here is next. Oh god. That could have been bad. Good thing we didn't need to be there. Wait.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. Sharp cheddar as it might be. It says, codependent variable, faction risk subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
Yeah.
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and sharp cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Well, let's bring it back and have it finished. Okay, so I'm going to reduce... After I knock this out, I'm going to reduce the world difficulty and I'm going to knock out all the other quests. Alternatively, I can just have a look at the introduction of the next mission. So I'm kind of impatient. Or I can just keep going and pray I get all the loot I need to get max out my
I talked to Dean Rebecca
stats.
about sharp cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
I'm going to go and check up on my food. So I'm going to persist on doing this on the higher difficulty, but just to see if I can turbo some of the power leveling. Even though it's going to be slow moving forward, as you can imagine. Okay, my basically boiling the bag dinner is nearly done. We'll let that simmer down, cool down. I should be simmering it for another 3 minutes, but I just poured the water into the bag, and I'm just going to let it absorb it. Yeah, we're going to try and clean up all the side quests first. The Sieve Arena sounds interesting, but we're not exactly geared for that. I'm curious, I'm going to try it. Oh no, I can't. That's like an actual rate. What was it? Thing. Like that's a full-on thing. I think I'd need more than just myself for that one. But that's interesting. A clan event out here as well. I don't know. This expansion brought in a lot of interesting gimmicks and toys and so on and so forth that, yeah, only exists in this expansion, but that's probably for the best. My clan XP just went up. I don't know why my clan XP went up, but it did. So it's to my left, just keep going straight. There's another one here. I noticed that we don't have a radar in Mythic as well.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me read them?
Okay. Oh god, there's just more. Just keep it going. We'll have it done in the... You know what? Screw it. Here, hold this. Yeah, I got something out of it. I got a lot of something out of it. So we get weekly missions on this as well. I think down there is what we're looking for. Well, it's a good thing we have the power to just do this whenever we want to. I'm sorry. Did we just find Orion's old self?
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh. Peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one. And it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes. I think it will help me.
Bear with me, I'm going to take a nibble at this, see if it's edible. Not bad. I'll give it a shot. Oh, bud. Oh. Okay. And now I need a drink. I needed this dinner anyway. Bear with me. Okay. Oh. And I'm here. Oh, I need this food. And this drink by extension. Not bad though. Hey JP. How are you? Just eating dinner. Quick and cheerful. The dinner, I mean. How are you? Life kicking you well? Um. Oh. Okay. Back to the grind. Okay, up there. Okay. Now what? According to this, it should be very far off to my left side. Okay. We're gonna have to ring around, but I guess. Oh no. Maybe I don't ring around. Seems I don't have any real choice in the matter. Unless... There we go. That's what we're looking for. Just keep going. Hopefully there isn't a sniper boss and we should be good to go. Okay. So one of the things I'm looking for is somewhere up here. Okay. Her body isn't down here specifically. In fact, it's up here. There it is. Okay.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty, a murky knife in spine, but the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal, not a regret. A slight? I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Oh. Looks like we still have a lot to go home. There's another fragment down here. Really? All the way out there? Okay, we have a few things we have to do here. I think we'll do this one first. Yeah. I see what people mean when they want to have more landing points. Hey girl, how are you? Is life kicking you well? I'm just after clearing up this expansion. I'm just doing side quests now. Da, da, da. We're getting close. There you are. No, that's not it. If I go too far forward, what happens? It changes here. Bet you it's inside this building. Yep. Most likely in here. Oh, there's another one. Well, where's the last one? Oh, down there. Hello. I'll worry about you later. First, you. Good to know that this place was actually used. Because I was up here, yes, no, 2 days ago. There's always the part of me just wondering if maybe they'll, it was just going to be unused assets. Whoops. Oh, I'm down here. Finally. Oh, where did the amplification come from? Shiza.
This briefcase is from where I worked. Must have been pulled in with me.
Something nearby reads similarly to the singularity on Kepler. Not enough to threaten the planetoid, but enough to warrant intervention.
Are these what was in the briefcase? They look like axion bolts. I didn't know this tech existed prior to the Golden Age.
Good. What was intended to be forgotten was.
Lodi, can you tell me more about where you both worked?
I can. We were well acquainted. Warming up to pals. The organization we worked for, the Department of External Observations, I was a linguist specializing in alien translation. Your predecessor was a mathematician. The department's goal was to make friends with whoever was out there. Take humanity to the stars. Her math was going to get us there.
And of course, then I don't know what happened to them. So I'm not sure if they went down in the collapse or if they went down before that. But their appearance doesn't seem very Golden Age to me. And they hadn't achieved star travel yet. The Golden Age had plenty of starships. These were definitely far pre-Golden Age. Oh, was that it? Okay, well, we're looking for somewhere out here. It won't be long. It won't be long.
Looks like a lot of objects fell through with me. Found a nameplate from my desk. Agent Louis Yarrow.
Lodi was a chosen name?
I was born in Lodi, Wisconsin. Got the nickname during my bachelor's and never had the heart to tell people to stop.
Wisconsin. Was it beautiful there? Lodi, you mentioned my predecessor was a mathematician. Seems she and I shared interests. What did she work on?
Officially,
I'll let them
aeronautics.
pass.
Unofficially, what we call Project Graviton. Our scientists discovered technology that allowed us to punch small holes through space-time.
She sounds like someone I'd like to know. Or maybe already do.
The only thing keeping us from turning to spaghetti was her math. She was incredible.
Just a bit more, apparently. Now the question is, which direction do I have to go to get to it? Oh, lovely. A legendary. Now let's see what type of drops that has. That's our first legendary drop. It's a 4-star. And it's 300. Dealing sustained damage. Oh, it's a burst rifle again. Master of Arms. Quickly scorch targets. Dealing damage to a scorched target. Inflicts scorch. Final blows grants a stacked ability. Nah. Snap size. Stability's increased. That's not bad. This one might be worth running. Well, there's only one way of figuring it out, and that's to test it. Let's see if we can find one that for more stability. I don't know, I'll test it as is. I'll have to do the test later though. Again, we're leveling up this gun. It's going to take a while since we're now in this area. Oh boy, howdy. Well, that happens. Coming straight down seems to have been a bad choice. Do I have to go out this way, then down? Wait, I'm here again? Oh, for the love of. Trying to get to that guy is proving to be a bit tricky. Ah. I was in the right direction, just got lost.
One more bolt. Let's nip it in the bud before it turns into a wormhole.
Where is it? Oh, it's up there, I think. No? It seems to be in this region. Aha! There it is. Ah, there you go.
Lewis, we've been friends in 2 lifetimes.
And both times, I had to bend over backwards for you to take me seriously.
Oh, please. I'm not that judgmental.
You thought I was made by robots.
They must be referring to that Vex quest. There's one more. There we go. Okay, we got one last reading, and then this side quest is done. All that. I was trying to pull out my shield, but I wasn't charged. Oh, more down here. Another Agas. Trying to find the ideal Agas, but the problem with the Agas is going to be the fact that it's a heavy burst frame. I need like an insane amount of stability for that, I imagine. Heal clip. Give me a second. We need to move. Reload speed. I can do better, but Vorpal, that's okay. Heal and sustain damage significantly increases precision damage. That's actually not bad. The problem is the stability lack. The lack of stability. I think the second one's a bad one. And we're through. Okay. Come on, open. Where are you? Right, I'm running right past that fucker.
It's Ares 1. This was the ship that first met the Traveler on Mars. It must have slipped through time too.
Lodi. This was the ship that enabled first contact.
Wait. This ship made first contact? When?
Ares 1 greeting the Traveler was the beginning of the Golden Age. It must have been after your time.
Yeah, no shit.
Follows how the department named all our test vessels. Are you telling me we actually did it? We made first contact? Holy cats, we did it! Yes! We made first contact!
It's great that he gets to experience that joy now. Where's that ship? Is it up there? Alright, we need to get this fucker down. Come on, should break soon. Good. Okay, I'll make it a little quicker, but also a little bit more dangerous. Ooh, that was close. So it looks like there's a conflux here. Right, so you're there. You're there. What's going on with you? Doesn't matter. There's you. There's you. And there's you. Okay. But now what? Right. We know there's something here, but we can't find it. Here we go.
Hold that victory lap. I'm picking up a Vex signal headed toward us. Guardian, protect that history.
You won't tell me anything about her unless I ask first?
Naturally. I'm good at my work.
I know I told you I didn't need to know about her, but she deserves to be known. What was she like?
She was amazing. Loyal to a fault once she decided she liked you. Warmed up to me when I got logistics to import the nice chalk from Japan. Smart as all hell, too. Everyone turned to her for help. Before I was abducted, she was doing proofs for a gun that could fire tears in space-time.
Lodi, I know that gun.
Here we go. So, yeah, so I guess there's a gun out there that she's particularly fond of. That's the least of our worries right now. Oh, we're out of heavy. Okay, we're backing out. That's not a fight we can pick. So my theory is this shotgun might be good. Mostly because the stabilizing rounds, killing someone would just burst the target, giving them volatile rounds. So I'm making them volatile, and you shoot them, that makes them explode, making other people volatile. It's extremely fun. Let's see what it will take to make the most out of you. But again, those are two guns we're going to have to check out later. Uh-oh. I trapped in a box. And here we go. Okay, now where are you? No? No. Yo. That's kind of self-defeating. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, that actually worked. Well then. Hopefully I don't have to go back here for anything in the near future. We're actually not... If we had managed to survive like another 2 or so hours, we probably could have done out the expansion yesterday. But there was no way we were surviving another 2 hours yesterday. Oh, let's move. Whoops! Seriously, they're still alive? Ow! Ow! That was a fucking ow moment there. Okay, I can live with that. Right. My objective is over here somewhere. Oh wait, you scroll down here, you go over here, and you end up here. What I need is in here. Can I just use that to straight up pop this? So that would be funny. Nope. Okay. This seems to be a little bit of an environmental puzzle. Oh, hello. So there's a mystery here that I can't see. No, it seems to have treated it as mystery completed. Okay, I seem to need a so it has this thing, right? Which implies I need a teleporter gun and a teleport platform. But I don't see one immediately here unless I'm going to check closer to that. I'm going to check up here. Near that Vex. Requires the Rosetta tree. But I have the Rosetta tree. Wait, don't I have the Rosetta tree? There has to be something. There can't be just nothing here. There's a reason why we have these, and I need to find it. Wait. It's this lot, isn't it? See, look, we have one of those things there. Maybe? Okay, let's see where that takes us at least. So we end up back here. But I think we can go further beyond, can't we? Okay, we're in. Okay, that was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Do I need to charge it? Hello? Well, this is good, right? Oh, there's a fight out there. Of course there's a fight out there. So where is this fight? Am I supposed to activate this thing? Yep. There he is. Okay, first phase got, apparently. Come on. Okay. So maybe we're a bit struggling with the power level, so to speak. We're gonna have to come back to this location. That's the servitor. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's it. I don't think we'll be able to take out the this easy. We might have to make another attempt. Okay. All that and I only took out one. Okay, sometimes we need to be fully powered up for this fight. Yep, all that amounted to a grand old zip. Alright, let's think this over. 79%. I think we'll come back to it later. Back when we're properly built up. Until then, we got a few locations over here we have to hit. Starting with you, I think. I know, we'll just have to keep going until we get that 450. Stand in front of the door like a fucking idiot. Oh well. There you are.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shared in dead anger. The Aeonians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here from a corpse flower mold.
Is that all it takes to stop? I prefer to a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it, but I don't give pity by any name. I need focus.
Where am I? Down there. I can't enter through here, so I have to be able to enter through here. Yep. Oh. Okay. I'm not too sure about that one. Right, let's see what we can find. Damn it. I don't know how to get up there. You think there'd be a way in from here, but I don't see any. Maybe there's another way in? I just can't, it's just not from up, from down there. Is there a way in from up here? Oh, we came from that way. Yeah, I don't know how to enter this room. That is odd. Why are you spazzing out like that? Well, we can't do that one yet. Another time. Fortunately, that one just decided to give me the middle finger. Let's pop over here. Otherwise, I'll have a chat with the... what should we call him? Who knows, maybe he'll open up something. He's talking about some weapon. Okay, and now where are we going to triangulate you? Down there. I have a few missions down here anyway. Suppose I can knock out these two first. I can't do anything about him yet. Oh, down here. How to keep up with our momentum? We'll eventually be done here. Nope. That one just... well, that one returned to its gods. I don't know where the fuck it's gone, but he just went back to his gods. Almost there. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're through. And now our next thing we have to do is cry. Over there. Dumbasses. No, 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 no. Fuck. And somehow that was more disappointing than if I had died on a proper mission.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. Each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're here. And now we have a mystery to solve. Great. Well, we might as well look about. You never know, we might see something. Well, that's the first mystery. The gun. Very mysterious, the gun. Oh. So what I'm assuming is whatever I do is going to summon things here. So if I do this, and then I do this. Okay, great. Now where's the gun? And I take the gun and I shoot you. Oh, apparently I was standing on the teleporter. Go figure. Apparently that has put me nearby 2 objects. The question becomes, where are those 2 objects? Oh, there's one.
A time scar. Hold on. Like this?
Yes, that's it.
There's the other
I'm
one.
in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
Right, so a lot of this is basically set just before the events of, you know, the ending, where we got all the answers. So what am I supposed to do in here? Oh, I just have to investigate them. And that one we can't get into yet to investigate, so I suppose the next one is going to be you. Actually, go grab that one, because that one has a group of the 9, and we seem to be teleporting right next to it. I don't like this. So we're here, and somewhere behind us over here. There it is. Not good. And we'll knock her out. It seems we have more symbols over there. A lot of it is just exploration. I'll take it though. I have no complaints. And again, it's an opportunity for us to level up if we get lucky where it drops.
One last fragment into the hole. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gol, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them, facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
Well, okay then.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Okay, Vex dead. Now what? No, seriously, now what? Drifter is one of your favorites beside Cade. I agree. Drifter has a lot of charm. And everything about him has a level of sarcasm to it that I think is endearing.
Gol. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gol was kind and good. Fresh bread. I told him to go to the city. But he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gull home, and so they saw our light snuffed. Such effort, all for one little ghost. The rest of them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the Nine need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
Yeah, even amongst the Nine, there's odds. People are at odds. The fact that Tree wants to protect us from extinction, apparently. Almost got this fucker. Come on, heal. There we go. Oh, wow. No. That just obliterated me. Regardless, it's as good as dead. Right, yeah, she has a whole bunch of missions in here. We still haven't figured out how to get into that area. That's fine. And there's the two symbols in the 9 I have to find. Probably start with you. Oh, they have me running left, right, and center just to get these side quests done. I think over the weekend I should be able to start the final expansion. I obviously don't think we'll be able to finish it in time, but at the very least we'll be able to start it and get a nice way through it. I'm probably not going to be as aggressive as I have been with the current expansions or all the past expansions. Mostly because we'll be caught up to the latest expansion and we'll just be taking our time getting through it. It's sad they removed the side quest to side with or against the Drifter. Oh? Was that was that that sounds like a weird one to just remove. I'm going to assume that was relevant to side content, but to seasonal stuff, was it? Yeah. One last one to grab. I will teleport up. Past content? Oh, yeah, of course. It's a pity. Like, straight up. Oh. Okay, pushing up. get this last bit up here. Really? In here? Well, okay then.
They really wanted to torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over. You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be in peace with it.
Ah, interesting. Wait, wasn't there a similar quest back in year 1, year 1 or 2, where we could choose to side with him or against him? I remember that being a thing. It was a whole big ass event, if I remember correctly. Or, I don't remember correctly.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here, with the bad brain, she could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Damn. I never heard of an eldritch being being turned on like that. That's some next level fucking flirting right there, isn't it? Damn. Those are the type of thoughts that keep you up at night. Nine makes use of Pride Month. 9 is he's up there. 9 knows what he wants, but put it kindly. And it doesn't sound like he's shy about it either. Oh, last one.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself!
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
Wait, did we just... Is that it? Was that the end of that quest line? I guess it makes sense. We did find all of them. But damn. It kind of just jarringly stopped. Oh, wait, no. This is the last one, I think. So it looks like it just jumped me to another quest. What are the perks for this location? After a final blow of a rocket launcher, or any kind of missile, sprint for a short time to gain a speed booster. Once per activation of Force Converter, sprint and while at critical health, being suspended or being slowed by a stasis effect, will immediately grant a speed booster for a short duration. Huh. Yeah, this is post the story. I'm just catching up on side quests. I haven't done the current expansion. This is just last expansion. Well, regardless, we're going now. Oh. Gotta keep moving. Okay, where am I? Should be over here somewhere. Okay. Wait, up there? Okay, okay. Oh, and now I can open you. Fantastic. Some mystery.
Look, I listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the Nine abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no!
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Okay, I haven't decided yet because I don't know a whole lot about them. I like how 3 is kind of pissing on the 9. But I also really like how 9 himself is kind of just really horny. Like really aggressively horny. It's absolutely hilarious. Moving target, I don't care. Binary orbit, I don't care. This one I can actually sacrifice. But what will I infuse you into? I think I can equip you. Actually, I will equip you. Okay, that's a good start. We're level 444. Not bad so far. 85%, 15 more. I suppose we still have the graviton to do. We have to knock out these two. We've cleaned up the raids here. We've just cleaned up the stuff here. The problem here with Man Out of Time is that I can't seem to find the exact thing we need to clear us. I'll get back to it. I feel like maybe something will open up later. You know what? I'm going to go back to it now. I kind of want to see if there's a way around it. Okay. Oh, you're not letting me through yet? Is there another one? Oh no, I have to do you. Okay, now open up. Oh. That thing died quickly. Am I finally reaching a point of strength where I can actually fight them? I must be. They're still obviously stronger than me. But they're dying. But again, there's not many of the 9 actually really made an appearance. I know one of them is like super angry and all about, seems to be a parody of some bastardization of Ares. I assume that one was Mars or something. Or these. Hold this. Yeah, and this one. Yep, and that one. Thank you. And let's see if we can make some use of this. And yeah, here, hold that. Damn it, I missed. Possibly Jupiter? Could be. I don't remember. I'm not good at remembering names. It's like, the only reason I can say 9 is because he's the one that kind of stood out for me. Like, he seems to have a really interesting appreciation for certain humans. I like how Tree seems to be up to stuff. I like how she wants to fuck with the 9 in order to save us. I like how she, you know, offed herself, came back, and then died again. Like, she's a fucking boss, plain and simple.
No luck on this time, Scar Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Okay, he wants me to do one more, but I don't see its location on the map. It'll probably crop up at some point, maybe in the form of a side quest. Jupiter is the biggest in the system. True. Very true. Well, this matters not unless quest we do this. And this brings us where? It doesn't say. There. Oh, really? Right up there? Okay, okay, we know where it is now. Another one of many quests. Where is it? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Where is it? There we go.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore?
Nah.
Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
Okay, we're just about done this quest. Again, I love visuals like that because it just tells me there used to be an ocean there and now it's down there. That's the weird thing. 3 died in Kepler. And I don't think the planets benefit or lose anything for having the 9 in there. It's just the 9 are imprisoned in there because they're kind of imprisoned, I think, by gravity. And I think part of the reason for that is because they're technically not supposed to be able to survive in our dimension. I don't know exactly all the details, but the way they talk about it, it's like the 9 should have died automatically, and the 9 are trapped inside planets not because they want to be, but because they are. Like, it doesn't sound like they actually, you know, have any real influence on the planet itself. They're just beings that fuck with time.
The things
But who
you can
knows?
learn
Who
from one
knows?
ship alone. Little details, the labels on the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
Oh yeah, they definitely fuck with a lot. It's just...
That dragged me here that night.
I'm not too sure if the world depends on them.
I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got two options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa?
I'm sorry, what now?
Play football? Write cursive?
Actually, they're all kind of interesting.
I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
That's actually a fun trade. That's actually a really fun trade. In exchange for knowledge of the past, he wants knowledge of the future. That's actually a fun trade. I'm happy that's there now. I'm going to plug you into... Whatever I pick is going to suffer regardless. I could do it to get the 7th over, but he's just barely under. I'll do it to get the this one over. So I actually like this gun. So there's only 4 side quests left by the looks of it. And then after that, it's these things that we have to clear on Mythic. I'm not sure if we're strong enough to get the most out of Mythic yet. But still. Not sure if we can even get the most out of it. Because I think there's power caps on everything, right? So I think we're always going to be on the negative. Here we go. Oh, we're here. God, if only public service was that good in real life. Oh, we already cleared that one. Oh god. Okay, we can make this work. There we go. Cheap and cheerful.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost Scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
Okay. The Vex have been kind of fucking around. And I have to get the raid keys and all the dungeon keys and all that stuff at some point. Because there's definitely a lot we're missing. That was fun. And there's another big one. Okay, that has again a massive pile of health, so I'm ignoring it.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
Where's the other 2 signals? Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. Ah. Wonder how long before we can get through all this. It's been a while. It'll be a while more, I imagine. Okay, now where are you? This way? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Now where? I'm sorry, you're new. You're very new. So they literally... That one makes them all invisible? That's dirty. It's also really cool. I'll be back to you. Well, that's not good. Oh no, you have a chunky head. He's a big chunky head. I'll take her quest while I'm here.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around while we're all here.
Okay.
Our roles, you and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi, he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept, but maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I've brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. He'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica. And your light. Gather it.
Silica? Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients combined with your light.
Damn it. Okay. If Rosetta is here, that means there must be a control panel. Right. This is a problem. I know you're here somewhere. Aura might be high. She's always high. Do you hear the way she talks? The music for the expansion is grand. I've never had any complaints with Destiny music. Where are you? Is it up there? Okay, good start. I think so. It might be up there. Fuck. Okay. Shit, that wasn't it. suppose we're looking. Weird. I have a quest marker up here. I killed this. Huh. No, I can always come back later. Oh, in the meantime, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Oh. Avoid the ice. Wait, what? Did I do something evil without realizing it? You made it sound like I did something evil. Okay, I'm having a look around. It specifically puts it on this under here. Ah! No, that's not it. Ah, I thought I had something there. Really thought I had something there. If I back off, it's right there. There's the quest marker. Aha! I knew there was a control panel here somewhere.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
She just randomly complete her quest like that? Well, we have a couple of more over here to do. Jesus. Okay. I have a feeling we're probably going to have to... I feel like we have to kill this guy. Oh no, it just gets worse. Okay. We're going to whittle them down slowly. If we can't take them on aggressively, we'll whittle them down slowly.
Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I have a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. Oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
It's actually rather interesting. We're getting there. There we go.
Are you going to tell us why you were here? The choice must be yours as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I hate you. But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind the window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way. What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours. And you won't care. You will. For power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it, though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
Here?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I swear, turning the ghost into a phone is hilarious.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop! Stop, stop! I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment. To give yourself freely. They understand when to ask and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules, they are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt. But we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light-bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light, nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger. But what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted, spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know!
Well, it looks like we have more bullshit for her. Got a few things going on down there. Okay, let's keep this ball rolling. So it looks like, again, there's an extreme importance on whether they're an inner or an outer Nine. Though that sounds kind of odd now that I think about it. An inner and outer Nine implies 18. Or a singular exists as two states?
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle.
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode, and more like a panic scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this, too.
No, and they're gone.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
Thankfully, the time field is very close by. Okay, let's go again. Here we go.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
My God. You want to play these games? Well, fuck you. Well, the quest kind of broke because of this fucking cunt. Okay. Let's see if the quest is back online. Not gonna... The only thing I can think to do is just move on for a bit and come back to it. Oh God. Try this again. Oh. Promising. We're getting there. Almost there. Okay, something's not adding up here. Oh, hello. Not much. Like, I watched the Moment of Triumph's video, but that's about all I've really been paying attention to in the last few days. I think the quest zones here are busted. Keep an eye out. Oh no. I feel like something has to be hidden in here. Maybe for a future quest line? Yeah, something has to be here. According to this, there should be something in here. Oh. Oh, that changes everything. There it is. Oh. Now there's only one thing left. And that's this phone call here. I'm just going to teleport out. That one quest for Cora isn't clearing yet, because when I tried to answer the phone, I got knocked out of it. And then that just cancelled everything. We'll have to get back to it later. Lodi shakes his head, studying the pieces of the weaponry you collected. But I hope Dio's happy. Blah, 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 blah. Close. Next step. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. You're down here. Hope I don't have to do too many quest steps for this one. How many is there? 9 to 15. Fuck me. I'm going back to the number for a second. Here we go. Scroll over. Still haven't done you. I still don't know why I have pluses on my screen, but it's there. Worry about in the future. In the tower, there's nothing hanging out. Okay. I pulled out mostly because I kind of want to reset. To reset this. I don't see any ticks whatsoever. No, there doesn't seem to be anything I could pick up. Anyway, I'm going back to the Edge of Fate. And specifically, I'm going back to try and see if I can get her to do her thing. What do I need? I need arms that are above 450. 2 arms are above 450 actually. Okay, keep a move on. %, that's not too bad. 8% more to go. Let's see if I can sneak by without the other... Oh, there's no weird tower spawns this time.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you've sent us.
Oh?
There are particles here caught in each disturbance that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way.
Seriously? Right, fuck it. I'm moving on to the other quests. I don't know how I survived that. That was like cosmic bullshit right there.
So it's inescapable. Lodi's been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it, only to boom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured death. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path. Writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it, unless we divert him.
Okay, looks like we still have 2 side quests left to get through. Technically that one as well, but that one's proven to be a bit of a bitch to actually get done. Oh, that's 250. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I actually completely kind of zoned out for a second. I wasn't going to sleep zone out. It was like I just distracted myself within a with my own temporal loop timeout. Oh, you are the last thing I wanted to see. Dismantle. Damn it, I thought I was out. I'm basically trapped here until I can get rid of those fucks. I'm out. Ooh. That one was a little tedious. Done.
Ikora, Guardian, Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
Well, nothing beats actual practical application at the end of the day. Okay, so we just teleport down to this one. We'll make it a quick one. Okay. Many map marks. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire, and seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
Wait, does that mean Razor Cheese that we found earlier is one example of this?
Dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is. even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We're dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift. Powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path too. We're facing this together, Orin.
But we know Orin has already seen his paper, his view. Though he doesn't exactly know all the details that are on it because he was too far from it. Is it underneath me? No? Oh, there's something here. I just can't see it. Ah!
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya rags. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Listening to them talk just makes me blink. Like, throughout the entirety of it, just every time she opens her mouth, I'm giving pause and I'm trying to understand what she's saying. The worst part is, in the lack of understanding, I think I understand. Which is to say, the fuck? And I think that's all I need to know. There you are. Thanking you, and you, and you, and you. Another sacrifice to the pile. According to this, I am very far off it. Oh, that was straightforward. Here we go. A little bit more of this, a little bit of that. We'll pop out here. We're free. But we haven't broken that yet. I'm going to have to add that to my list of things to do today. Come on. I'm right here.
dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time. Pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say.
Right.
What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to Magpie.
I'm sorry, did she say Magpie?
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward. Never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest. And their cruelest.
But that just sounds to me like a rule the Nine abides by, not a factual rule that they have to... that is, you know? Here, hold that. Okay. How's that trace rifle? It's actually really fun. While ADSing, it does this kind of really powerful burst, but if you're not ADSing, if you're hip firing, it'll just go into a laser. It seems you can charge the laser by going into... by ADSing, but you also have the ability to long press your reload to get some other effect, and I'm not too sure what it does. I'll have to read it up. Also, the fact that it's primary means unlimited ammo. a second. So it does 5 shots. 6. It does 6 whole shots. Okay, but what do I do with you? I don't use it here. Ah. We'll probably have to run that way. Before that, though. So, looking at my weapon. When aimed down sights, the beam is compressed into short, high-velocity bursts that interact with targets affected by arc debuffs, dealing increased damage and causing them to detonate into blinding explosions on final blows. So, you get an arc debuff on the enemy, it charges them, which is interesting. Dealing arc damage from any source aligns with the battery coils. When alignment is complete, press square, long press reload to disengage the safety and enable a hip-firing starlight beam to apply jolt to any target damage for a short time. Oh yeah. Sounds like it's heavily involved. Seriously, the Hermit again? I was not expecting the Hermit, I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah, he's gonna eat up all my ammo. Got him. What? Okay. Oh, how do I arrange this? Okay. I think I finally know what I need to do here. Okay. Oh, you're the last one. Okay. To you? There we go. I think I hear some ads coming in. I don't see them, so I must have misheard. Okay. If I can just get my ultimate super up. There it is. Oh. There we go. I don't know what happened that the boss just came back here. But it all amounted to something. Mostly loose. We have to get up there. How do I get up there? There. Maybe? What I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport over to here, and then we're going to follow a thread. There are cases where I followed a marker, and because of where I was when I started following it, I ended up in dead ends because it wanted me to walk through a door that could not be walked through. And I think that might have been a situation there as well. I think it kind of shoved me into a corner. There we go.
The 9 on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole. But their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future. I would like that.
Well, we finally completed this one at least. Which means the load star is finally done. I tend to load up a bunch of stuff. But it might be my best interest to equip you. Bring you well above our limitations. And swap you out for you. And then this thing shows up. Okay. Thunderlord is the next thing next catalyst we have to get. Or, well, finish. Yeah, I did. I finished that, I think a couple of days ago. It was actually pretty straightforward. Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. Okay, there's only 2 side quests left to clear. We'll do you next. We're getting ever so slightly closer. Ever so slightly. At some point I'm going to have to go to the Crucible, like I said before, with auto rifles. And just get my 50 kills. Because there's 3 quests I have that are at the get 50 kills in the Crucible tier. And only one of them requires a specific weapon, and that's the auto rifle. Then after that I just have to get like 249 kills with Jade Rabbit, and that's done. Then I need to find people with the Rat King and get that done. Whew. We'll get it done. I'm not fond of him myself. But, well, Crucible players need a bit of love, I guess. This way. We're getting closer and closer to being finally done with this. I'm sorry, did you put it behind a fucking barricade? Of course they did. La da da. Almost done. There you are. Oh no. Oh god, there's so many of them. Well, the good news is they're all pretty much vulnerable now, with the exception of one or two. Yay! Yay! Okay, I just simply didn't want to deal with that. Okay. Hello.
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake.
Oh?
Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner before the conversation spoiled into argument, but I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
Right, I remember this location, just trying to remember the mission. Oh god, it gets worse. Okay. Oh, I had Thunderlord for ages. I just got the castle list now. Almost there. Okay, here, hold that and that. This is gonna be just like this regular fight, I imagine. We're just gonna have to keep putting rounds after rounds into it. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long ass while. Keeping cheerful. Oop. Need another spark. Keep going. This expansion loves its damage sponges. Yeah, I started to notice that. But to be fair, I'm playing on Mythic right now. So it's a bit more of a sponge than than normal. There you are. And there you go. Okay, this one has a bit of a thing going. Da da da. Isn't this the looter shooter though? It's a shooter. Destiny has gone through a lot of how do I put this? A lot of definition changes over the years. It is technically a looter shooter. It is technically an MMO shooter. It's technically none of them. Oh, you're gonna take a lot out of me, I know it. Oh, that's kind of a design shift. They shifted more towards ability usage, I feel, over the last while. And it seems primary weapons suffered a lot. When I say primary, I mean, you know, slot 1 weapon seemed to have suffered a lot. Like, if I was close enough and I could get in there, shotguns would absolutely wreck them. If I had my heavy, that would absolutely destroy them. I need to save my super, though. I'm tempted to just spam it. I'm doing it. Suppose the other side of it, my ultimate is just ridiculous. Okay, keep it going. down on everything now. Part of me thinks the reason why primaries are suffering is because they technically have unlimited ammo. I feel like that must have been their attempt at a trade-off. Is that it? Okay, the good news is once you're out of ammo, after a while, they give you a little bit more. Kind of a mercy thing. Getting there. Okay, one more little fuck over here, I believe. Oh, are they gone? They seem to be gone. More of the same. Got him. Now there should be like one more invincible guy. Yep, we got him. Okay. Oh, and guess what we got? Done. Oh. No, I think bringing back non-infinite ammo at this point will probably piss off more people than they'd like. I mean, they got rid of it for a reason. Okay. Now, how do we get up to you? Up there? Ah, up there. Wait, I think a chest opened up down there. I don't care enough. Let's go. I do think the primary could do a bit more bite, just in general. But there's a lot of buffs coming into the game soon. Like, an immense amount of buffs. Like, all 300 or 350 auto rifles are going up to 400. I think it's 350. Anything under 300 seems to be going up to 400 RPM. And it's like, that's going to be insane for things like the Suros, and I'm looking forward for that. Oh no. Oh yeah, exotic primaries are a different kettle of fish, but they usually have perks that up the ante anyway. But Malfeasance is has been a fantastic one so far. We need to clean up this place because for the love of fuck. Seriously? You just ran away? I've had this quest fail twice now because these guys just attacked me mid-conversation. There are ways to crank up your damage in general anyway, but... And keep in mind, I'm under-leveled. I'm playing on Mythic, which puts me 20 light levels underneath... 20 or 40 light levels underneath the contents. I wouldn't know. Okay. Is it enough though?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hurry up.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has
There we go. Finally.
from the data you sent us. There are particles here caught in each disturbance that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way.
There we go.
This is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder. We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here.
Hello, Hime.
What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction?
I'm just finishing up some side quests. We're pretty much done with the expansion now.
Across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
Oh. All side quests are successfully completed. Congratulations to me. I'm awesome like that. Okay, so let's see who I need to bring up. I'll bring up no... Well, that's new land behind. That's not... Yeah. Anyway. I suppose I could bring up Red Death Reformed and just sit on it for a bit. Okay. After all is said and done, we have successfully... Oh, Monte Carlo is part of my build. Now that I have the access to the catalyst, it's going to be 100% part of my build, because I'm using the no backup plans, which is overshields based melee and shotgunning. And having Monte Carlo to help fill in the gap from when I have to fight at range, so I can engage with my melee and then engage with my shotgun to keep my shields up. It's gonna help finish out the build, and I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. This is basically my D1 build. It's not one for one D1 because, you know, stats were a little bit different over there. And I don't remember what my stat rolls were. But it's basically it follows a very straightforward system. Grenades, shields, melee, and shotgun. Everything that generates overshields. All for us. Now I just need to get a shotgun that has like... No, I think I need a good rocket launcher. And the funny thing is, if I get a good rocket launcher, or even a grenade launcher, I have to empty out the mag ASAP. Because if I can get lead from gold, I'll be able to use the shotgun more recklessly. Because I'll be able to reload the rocket launcher one clip at a time with the heavy things. Which means I could probably get, what, 5 to 9... reloads, depending. I don't remember the exact number, that's why I'm saying 5 to 9. 5 to 9, yeah, reloads off pickups with heavy. Which is kind of what I'm aiming for. It's actually why I kept this Hawthorne. It has lead from gold and this corpse bloom thing. I don't really care about the corpse bloom thing, I just didn't have a better option. Also had barrel shroud. Pretty good roll, in my opinion. Nope, wrong thing. I suppose range and stability would be a good alternative. Okay. That'll do for now. I'm not sure what to do with this this one here. So I'm probably going to hold on to it until it becomes relevant. 2% only in this thing, but we didn't get much use out of it. And we're, for better or worse, we're finished the area. Like, the only thing left to do now is like the exotic quest. And whatever this mythic map quest is, I'm going to pull out. With the exception of that, we're done. We have a lot to work towards. So, I suppose the next Destiny stream is going to be straight up just go in and knock out the next expansion. We'll actually be entering the next expansion. Oh, we still have one side quest. I don't know how we missed that, but we still have one side quest. That's cheeky. All the way over there. We finish off this last side quest and we'll see if it opens up any more quests, but I think we're pretty much done. We'll finally be able to go past rank 4. We'll finally be able to get to rank 2. Or 3, I mean. Don't know how I got stuck there. Keep bouncing off everything. I'm not strong enough yet to be able to clear out this place on Mythic. I did try, but 5 minutes to clear out a bunch of enemies was a problem. And I could only clear out one yellow health. And there was also another yellow health and a fucking tank. Sure, we'll cross them bridges when we get to them. Uh-oh. It has a lot of weird post-game stuff, but I actually really like this expansion.
Oren, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past. What might be. And the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach it with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Oren, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
Oren sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never look the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
I'm sorry, am I? I'm revealing the Big Dipper in the grand sky by fucking shooting it.
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
Honestly, he has a very
Guardian, someone's on the
interesting view on this.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The 9 need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle. Becoming. Transforming. Beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields. Learning to bear the touch of the 9 like acclimating to lightning strikes. The 9 don't understand plain mauve disgust. How we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes. Gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him. Now and in future.
To find and complete all side quests across. Okay, it's official. It's done. It's officially done. But damn, learning about all that extra detail about how the Vex don't really know what they're doing, but they're also breaking away and developing their own free will because of their interactions with the 9 and their dark matter. Or how, what's it called? I'm after forgetting. Or how the Lodi is trying so hard to find purpose in life, even if the purpose is nothing more than offering up his freedom so that he can have a very minor chance of just ever so slightly guiding things in a good direction, even if it's only in the most minuscule of ways. Like I said, it's rather interesting. Lodi is one of my favorite characters now, if I'm being honest. He's nowhere near as high up as you know, Drifter or most other characters, but he's like, his design is fantastic, his circumstances is great, his lore is well done, and I don't know, it's I need to know what their reasoning is for retconning the ability to adjust change the past or go back in the past or whatever it is they've been doing. Because we know for a fact that in the previous expansion, they have outright claimed that two whole planets were converted from the past, not the present. Like, according to the lore dump we got underneath the city, the planet that the city was on, and I'm forgetting the name of the planet. It wasn't Nessus. It was one of the planets anyway. That one was not originally a Vex world. That was just a standard rock. But the Vex went back in time and changed time, so it was always a Vex world, which means they went back in time and they fucked with time. And then you have, and then in the same lore dump, they tell us that Mercury was the same way. Mercury was only recently converted into a Vex world many years ago, because the Vex were like, oh right, we want Mercury actually, and went back in time and turned it into a fucking Vex planet. And it's like, the Vex are confusing. The Vex are straight up confusing. But that's one of the things with the Vex, because whatever shenanigans they're doing, it apparently doesn't count as time travel, and yet somehow they're changing the events of the past. We know within the confines of the Vex's simulations, they can fuck with time, such as the Vault of Glass, and they can do a lot of time fuckery in the Vault of Glass. And we know for a fact that they can go back in time and undo the destruction of things. Make it so that certain events never happened. Though for some reason we seem to remember the events. Like in D1, they went back in time and undo the destruction of one of the mines that we killed as part of the story. And in order to prevent the mine from destruction from being undone, we had to go back into go back to the Vex, go back in on a strike, and not for sure where it was, in a Vex area, and kill the mind before it can revive the other mind. And it's just like, huh? Am I going to read to it? Nah. Honestly, it's late. Like, it's gone midnight. I should probably go to bed. Give me a moment. Destiny to Twid. I'm gonna have a quick look at it. Looks like it was updated a few hours ago. Yeah, we got the trailer. That's a lot of information. Actually, I will go over it. I think it'll be worth going over. Hi. So, let's see. So, I haven't been keeping an eye up on, you know, the dev insights or anything like that. I've seen a couple of things, but not a lot of things. We watched the trailer earlier today, so I'll spare you it today, now. And now let's see. So, return to the previous time litter Chatter White, Super Black, Griffin, and All-Star Vector Skimmer. Huh. 12 armor ornament sets per class. This is beyond the armor updates to other vendors, So they're, what, just... Okay. New universal helmet ornaments, including a new flaming helmet. Oh, okay. The first earnable hollow chip. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to look for it. To return the exotic faction ornaments. Oh, I can't wait for that. Weapon ornaments for turncoat or new reward pass exotic hand cannon. Oh, so they're doing another reward pass for oh yeah, they probably had a reward pass set up for the next update, so they're probably just giving it to us as part of the end of service. Fafnir and heir apparent exotic weapons. Okay, so we're getting at least 3 new exotics by the sounds of it. A selection of endless purchasable engrams containing tiered weapons from Lawless and Reclamation series. Pinnacle Ops, Crucible and Fireteam Ops playlist. Dawning Festival of the Lost. Oh, that's good. And tiered weapons and armor for the Solstice events. Oh, that's all really fucking good. That's going to be fantastic if people just want to get glam. Nestled in the tower courtyard behind the new erecting monuments are 4 plaques celebrating the guardian tenants. Interacting with these plaques open different vendors which can purchase rewards in exchange for a new currency, legendary marks. After inspecting the courtyard monument, make your first purchase of the Tenant of Bravery to unlock all other tenant vendors. Okay, so legendary marks are earned upon completing any triumph from Moment of Triumph. They can be conveniently located by interacting with the View Triumph button on the vendor screens. These triumphs can also be accessed during the Journal tab. There's even a new view featured shortcut to quickly open directly to the Monuments of Triumphs category from the Triumphs button on the Journey screen. Okay, that was a lot to say that there's going to be a button to check out our triumphs. Find the rewards you want. Oh. There's so much to earn. Here's a breakdown. All vendors, a selection of armory ornament sets, a ghost ship and sparrow accessory sets. Sorry. Oh, wow. Tenants of Bravery, a new skimmer, new universal, helmet ornaments, Fafnir, heir apparent, exotic weapons, all engrams, and general... blah. So the heir apparent is this Gatling gun looking thing. Yeah, there's a lot there. This is going to be interesting. A selection SRL Cosmetics, the Griffin and All-Star Skimmer. All-Star, there, that's the All-Star. Okay. Tenants of Sacrifice. Oh, wow. Tenant of Death. Special reward required special challenges. While the majority of rewards can be purchased as soon as the required number of legendary marks are earned, some rewards will ask you to complete specific triumphs or sets of triumphs to be able to purchase them. For example, Chatterwhite, complete a weekly deep side quest, which is offered from Hawthorne. The Coronet, complete 8 triumphs in the teamwork raid challenge category. Fuck. Immortal Legend armor set, obtained the title Immortal. Huh. Oh, I have the title Undying, so I think it sounds like the Immortal title might be a new one. Over the years, you helped turn compassion into action and shown what's possible when our community comes together for those in need. Today, we wanted to take a moment to assure you of the future of the Bungie Foundation and properly thank you for the incredible support Guardians have given the Foundation since Bungie's launch. Our team remains committed to our mission to provide a joy and relief to kids and communities who need us. Our Bungie's first fundraising campaign in response to Hurricane Katrina during the days of Halo, through all the incredible years in Destiny, and now what comes next. Our success and ability to change the world has been because of the compassion and generosity of you, our community. Since our very first activation of Destiny 1 with the Pride and Nepal emblem 11 years ago, You helped raise more than $32 million to support our Little Lights program, inclusion, diversity and equity initiatives, and humanitarian cause. We are eternally grateful for your awe-inspiring generosity, kindness, and willingness to join us in trying to make the world a better place. Thank you. We will continue to show up for the cause that needs us, and though the way we fundraise may look different, we are just as determined to make a dent in this universe as we ever have been. As always, this will be a community-led effort, and we will continue to collaborate with Lightkeepers across the world to help us shape what this next chapter looks like. We'll have more details to share soon on what's ahead. Until then, we'll see you Starside. This is both a thank you and also a declaration that this incentive, which has existed since Halo, is probably going to continue into their next games. Join the Bungie Foundation and the Pride at Bungie and the Trans at Bungie Inclusion, Diversity, Equity Association in celebrating Pride Month with some classic and brand new cosmetics in D2. New for the year in the Vivid Spectrum Holo Chip, available in Eververse, starting with the launch of Moments of Triumph on June 9th to June 23rd. Eververse will also have the Pride Shader Pack back in stock until June 23rd, and the Infinite Prismatic Emblem is available for donation via Tiltify. All donations support our partners at It Gets Better, who have teamed up with since 2020 to uplift, empower and connect the Alphabet Warriors around the globe. With the Destiny community raising nearly 750k in support of it, It Gets Better. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Final Bungie reward in store. In honor of Moments of Triumph, players who unlock the Immortal title will be eligible to purchase the Moment of Triumph shirt Bungie reward at the Bungie store. The special reward offer is only to players who complete the Immortal title in D2 by September 30th. Players that do complete it have until the 31st to purchase the Bungie reward. We are excited to bring you a free digital reward with the D2 Moments of Triumph Original Sound Pack Digital Edition. Immerse yourself in the music of D2 with over an hour of amazing tunes, the perfect soundtrack for players to track their journey to Immortal. For Returner and Old Lights, we have something extra nice ready for every player that logs in to play Moments of Triumph. In addition to 2 bright engrams and 50 legendary marks, you also receive the Toast of the Moment emblem below when you return. Starting June 9, claim them from the special deliveries kiosk in the tower, located between Banshee and Rahul. That's actually kind of cool. Meanwhile, for our most veteran players, those who played all of D2 had to offer from the Red War campaign to Renegades, we have one more set of rewards to share. The Old Light emblem shown below and a unique elemental key. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so I won't have this emblem. You see, this is for people who have played through everything, right? I have played D2, Forsaken, Shadowkeep, and Beyond Light, but I stopped playing at Witch Queen, which means I won't have any playtime for any of them, but I do have Year of Prophecy. So yeah, I basically, because I missed those 3 dates, I won't get that emblem. Player support rewarded. Yeah. Cash in your Trials engram when the Monument Triumph goes live on the 9th. We are resetting all engrams available at rank rewards of vendors. But funny thing, the only vendor at this time that still rewards emblems of ranks is Saint 14, the Trials of Osiris vendor. So in other words, this is a general warning for players to go visit 14 and cash in all engrams he may be holding for you. He will toss everything off the hanger, for real. Cool sword, Artist of the Week, cool sword, we insist. Oh, that's a cool sword. Thanks to you, thank you to you always Our community, our dearest players, thank you forever. Thank you for being my best friend by Gaming Mart. Gotta make our own fates. Sign of the Nine. A tribute to Destiny. I'll watch all that in my own time. I have played in those dates, but I haven't played in all those dates. Or any amount of playtime in each, like it says, in each of these expansions. So I think because it says in each, not in any, I think I actually have to have playtime in all of them. And it's kind of set this up. Look, those who played all the D2 had to offer from the Redward Renegades. Technically speaking, I have played everything, every main thing, but I missed seasonal stuff, obviously. Yeah, no, by the sounds of it, depending on what this in each of means, I won't be able to get this. I think that's part of earning legendary marks and triumphs. I'm not sure where we were about that one. Still, I can settle with this and I'll be happy with it. But we have a lot coming in. Like, not just in general, but the new vendors are going to be fantastic. That's a lot of grinding. You're getting that emblem? Oh, you have playtime in all of them? That's great. So everyone can attain this emblem. But yeah. That's a lot. And I'm going to enjoy every second of it. Look at some of these moment rewards right here. Obviously, we get a selection of ships and mounts and ghosts. So it says equipment sets. Those sets. You haven't seen this article? Well, you can read up on it. It's rather interesting. You ran through it all 3 times? Well, yeah, you have all 3 characters. There's no harm in doing it 3 times. We did our best. Yeah. Aye. So, we grounded the living fuck out of it. We finally cleared up that expansion. We did all the side stories. The only thing left now, other than, you know, exotic quests and the mythic difficulty world quest. Other than those, there's only one thing left to do. One of the seasons sucked. Well, I'd never experienced any of the seasons past Beyond Light, so it doesn't matter. The one with Season of the Hunt. I'm not sure if I'd done that one. I'm just looking forward to playing more Iron Banner in the future. I love Iron Banner in D1. I didn't like it as much in D2. Mostly because they took away the light relevancy. That was one of my favorite things about Iron Banner. It's what made its identity really, really good. because it was just your regular crucible, but your light level actually mattered. So the people who ground out a lot, they had some advantages, but you're usually match made with people within your ballpark, you know. You started playing D2 in 2018. You're all lucky then. I took a break for, well, my sanity was slipping and I was growing to hate D2 and Destiny, and I didn't want to hate Destiny, so I forced myself to take a break. Now, don't get me wrong, as much as I was going bored of Destiny, and I say hate, I love Destiny, always have. But I needed the break. And the only reason I didn't come back was because I thought they had sunsetted everything. They didn't, but still. You're very good at PvP? Well, congratulations, Cobalt. Being good at PvP is kind of fun. Plus, you get some weird things in PvP. It's hilarious sometimes. Like, the moment that stuck to me in D1 when it came to PvP was there was this one area where the center area was highly contested, and there was like 2 doorways on the left and the right. I think it was a Cabal map. But what people didn't know is that for a long while it was that if you're in a back room, you can jump up onto a ship platform, and then you can jump through a little hole that it puts you directly above the thing. And one day I jumped up onto the platform while I was inside the control area. And as I did, I landed as another guy just appeared in front of me. We just looked at each other. I pulled the trigger. He flew. He landed. My shotgun pellets hit him. He went back off the platform. It was just such a smooth transition of on-off that I just can't stop thinking about even to this day. It was so funny. But no, before I say anything, I won't make any promises because we still have one expansion to get through. Just one. And then when we're done that, the only thing we have left is, well, the updates. I also have to get those dungeon keys at some point. I'm waiting for the markdown on June. I'm very tired. Also, this got out the way. I have to plug into stuff. Yeah, sleep. Oh, I'm going to set up a raid. If I'm going to be here, I might as well set up a raid. Also, my subtitles are gone. Yeah. Okay. I hit you. I jump over to you. Let's see if anyone's on. A few people are on today. Okay, so we have Sele playing Crown and Adventure. We have Piwo playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm surprised he's there. And we have Kara playing Motor Slice, which is a game I find very interesting. Who else? I think those are the 3 I'm going to pick today. So I have to pick one of them. Which do you think sounds fun? Motor Slice, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Crown and Adventure? I could roll a dice. Roll a dice, flip a coin. I don't have a 3-headed coin, so I can't flip that coin. Do I have a physical dice near me? Yeah, I know I have it, but a few dice sets around here somewhere. I'm curious about Motor Slice, so I'm going to send you all that way. Yu-Gi-Oh! Speed Run, or... That is a very good question. Let me go back. It seems to be he's doing a collab. I think he's just learning how to play the game, or I don't know. I don't know what PO's skill level is with the game, I'm being honest. But it's just Master though, so he's just playing with other people. Either way, we'll go with Motor Slice because, you know, the sexy girl with chainsaw blows things up. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Anyway. I'm very tired. So I'm gonna pass off. So everyone, thank you for coming along, and thank you for lurking, and thank you for chatting, and thank you for other stuff. We suffered through this, and now we're one step closer to being all caught up like a good old Destiny player. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am really tired. Night. Bye.